head into the stream. Hello. Hello, hello. Get both our chat windows up. All right. We are ready to go. So we are trying out Valheim today. Just seeing how it's going to stream. I've started just a fresh play on a single player map. Wow, I can host it, but I mean, it would be better if I didn't host it, I think. Here we go. Let me skip the bird flying. We're heading in, people. We're heading in. They definitely don't want to let me skip the intro. Oh well. Why is it always got to be raining? Why is it always got to be raining? So this is a new map. I don't know anything about it. We'll see what we're given. Oh. Ow. And make up for all the buttons I pressed while in the air. There I am. That's me. I'll talk to the bird just to get rid of him. We'll register location. Oh, Eixier is right near us. That's good. Okay. Don't want to read us, actually. Pick up the stone. I gotta remember how to play this game. Branch. Oh, yeah. It's this where you gotta pick up everything twice. Stupid. It's fine. Okay, we got a boar over there. I can hear some deer in the background. There's another crow. What do you want, crow? What do you want, Huggin? If I inspect closer, this one will reveal the summoning place of Eixier. Yeah, we've already looked at that. You want me to do it again? There you go. Done. Making me do things twice. So what I like to do is, in Valheim, is create a base right at the circle here, and eventually have a teleporter at it where you can, teleport back to drop off your stuff. You found a snack. Consume it to improve your health and stamina. Yes, just give me a sec, please. Give me a second. And it's a nice, safe place to, build at first. Well, I say safe, but it's not really. Let's figure out what the menu button is before we... there we go. There it is. And we can eat that. There. Hail, warrior. Okay, Huggin. Just, keep on telling me stuff. Keep telling me stories. You're as bad as Marco. Most items must be crafted. However, due to your recent departure from Midgard, you will have to recall the true shape of objects. Just pick up things, and it will all come back to you, I'm sure. My lesser brother, Munin, tells me one can fashion a stone axe out of wood and stone. Oh, is that so? I can also fashion coffee from this carafe. Okay. There's a torch. That's not what we're after, though. Goddamn, push the right button, Dax. Well, first we got to craft a hammer, I think. Stone axe. I'm short a little bit of wood. Okay, apparently I don't need the hammer right away. Just need a little more wood. We're going to pick up these stones while we're down here. Let's pick up these stones while we are down here. Do we have like just some sticks hanging around? It'd be nice. There's one. There's one over here. Oh yeah, this is one of those skill progression games. So the more you do something, see, you get an improved jump from actually jumping. I should have enough to build the axe now. I do. Craft that. Okay. So now, whoop, I have an axe. And where are you at, Huggin? I built your axe. Now what do you want me to do? All right. Let's wrong button. Light attack is this button. Torch. I already have a torch. I don't need to pick one up or make one just yet. What do we got? So my axe skills are going up. Until I get a sword, I usually just run with an axe as a weapon. So I use it quite often. And a bow, of course. Gotta run with a bow. Okay. I know I need a hammer. I know I need to figure out my buttons better. Hammer. Hammer! Okay. So now, come over here. I want to move the hammer to like the furthest slot to the right here. That way we're not accidentally grabbing it. There we go. Bring up the menu with the hammer. Can make the campfire. Food prep. Workbench. I think we need to make the workbench first, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, you can make the campfire and the food prep wherever, but... Oh, there's Huggin. Hey, Huggin. What's up, buddy? Oh, put the hammer away. Can't talk to him with the hammer out. With this tool, you'll raise mighty halls and towering fortifications. Start by building a workbench. There we go. Enable you to construct other things. Yes, I am well aware. I do need to take a quick AFK. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. We're back. Okay. So, where were we at? I need to build a workbench. I gotta decide where I'm gonna build my first encampment here. It's gonna be fairly close to this and fairly high up in the air here. You know what? As long as I can cut these trees down, I can probably make a base here, flatten the area out, or build it up even. So I think, quit goofing around, Dax. Get used to your controls again, old man. All right. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. How are we doing? Yeah, I think we'll do it here. Now, the big problem that we're going to have right here, aside for this tree not cutting down, there we go. The big problem we're going to have here is I don't have a hoe yet, or a pick. Well, a hoe will do the job for the most part. There we go. I need to find more food. I need to find more food. 1, 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5. Jesus Christ. These are heavy swings too. It should be... There we go. Get rid of that damn tree. Like, if I recall, if we look through here, we can't actually build the... Yeah, until we build the workbench, we can't do anything else. So, we're going to build the workbench right there. Place is right bumper. There we go. Wood arrows, wood floor. Okay. Hey Huggins, what do you want me to build now? A workbench allows you to craft complex items, as well as giving you access to lots more building pieces. Yeah, I know, we're seeing that on the left-hand side here. Tell me something we don't know. Anything? You can tell us something we don't know? No. Okay. Let's go ahead. Wait a second. Trying to figure out how I want to build this first little base here. If it's just going to be me, then it's simple, but if there's going to be more than me, then it gets a little more difficult. I mean, it is what it is. Oop, up we go. All right. I can't always do this. I don't know if... I gotta take a look at the stream, how that's coming through. Don't really need the torch, I don't think. So far. Whoa! Hey! Nobody said you could... Hey, come here. Thank you. Nobody said you could come and attack me. Yes, I know if I would have had my torch out, he probably wouldn't have come up and hit me. These guys are jerks, though. There, we'll put the torch out. Maybe they won't come and attack me. What I want is to build. We want to build. Oh, puts the torch away. Building. We're always going to do it this way. Okay. Let's just place that there. We're going to make it too wide. If I can. There we go. Snapping edge. And then we rotate. Okay. Remembering the keys a little bit now. Okay, and then we should just be able to, once we connect that up, should just be able to put a couple floors in there. What I'm attempting to do is just build a platform to, we'll then destroy the workbench, put it back in here, and put a roof over it. So we can use it to repair our gear. I do remember that much. Don't remember it all, but I do remember that much. Alright. I need more wood. Just so happens there's a big ass tree right here. We just so happen to have a big ass tree right beside us that we need to get rid of. It's going to get in the way of our house. Oh, I hear somebody coming. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, you moved. Come here. Come. Oh, two of you. Aren't you special? Now, usually I turn off raids. I don't like being attacked by the Greylings, but I don't, or well, by anything really, but especially not the trolls. Getting attacked by the trolls at your base is actually extremely tough when you're just starting out. And we were playing, it gets worse, the raids get worse depending on how many people are on your server. So it was me and my two brothers, and we were getting our butts handed to us. Come on. And that was back when I was playing on PC too, so controls were a little easier. It's going to be even rougher now. Alright. Get Huggins. What do you want, Huggins? When the temperature drops at night, or if you are wet, you will suffer from being cold. This reduces your stamina regeneration. Seeking shelter by an open flame is your best option when this happens. Yeah, I get it. And it'll... Oh, Jesus. I gotta build a campfire soon. These guys are... Hey. They are not leaving me alone. They're like, you should have built a bed and slept through the night, asshole. Alright, you're going to keep running. We're going to keep logging. Got to get our axe skill up. Ow! And yes, trees can fall on you. I was not expecting it to fall there. Come here. Come here. You're annoying the piss out of me. Oh, we're fist fighting now. Our axe broke. And technically I cannot repair it until we move this under a roof. Oi! You don't get to, you know, be a jerk and then run away. Come on, hit him! My range is so short. There we go. We got him with our fists. My fists are lethal weapons. Okay. We're going to come back over here. I might have to build myself a new axe just to continue, because I can't repair the one I have. Or no, I can't repair it because there's no repair function outside of the workbench. I was thinking because you just build the axe with your hammer, maybe you don't need the workbench to repair it, but there is no function outside of the workbench for repair. You need the workbench. So there's nothing directly around here to pick up. I was hoping for something. But alright, can I at least, did I get any lumber to, at the very least, build some floors? I did. It's a wall. I want a floor. Place. And I can't tell if the floor is facing the right direction. It is. Okay. And we can't do nothing with that until we get a hoe. I should be able to... How do you take them apart again? Remove left bumper. Alright, there we go. And then we just build it back up on this platform. Then I can build a roof over it. Then we can build a roof over it. Oops. I had the menu open. I had it open. Kind of wish it had a snap to function. Maybe it does, and I'm just not bothering to look at the cycle snapping left stick, right stick. Don't know if it works for furniture. I don't think it does. No, it's not. It's not cycling to anything. I would love to be able to see, though. Yeah. Give me some daylight. Okay, so it's facing towards the... I want it to face towards this direction. And... boom, right there. Okay, now what we need is more wood. Yeah, we're gonna have to rebuild the hatchet, I think. Just so we can... Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Come on. There's a kick. I'll punch your ass. Huh? Huh? Come here. Come on. Yeah, I got clubs from that. We'll pick up some dandelions here. Definitely getting a lot of A lot of combat for a first day. Not used to that. Alright, let's pick up some rock. We're gonna need some rock, and we're gonna need some wood. That's what we're looking for here. Gotta rebuild an axe, because it takes a lot of durability, apparently, to make a few walls and a roof. Here, let's put this away. Can I don't know if you can punch trees, but I don't think it really it's really time saver. We just want to find. Can't repair from here. Let's just go to the building menu from here. What are we at for our stuff that we need? I need 5 wood and I have 1. Alright. Good to know. Let's just run around here. And we'll find some branches eventually. There's one. We also need to find some different types of food. I am right out of food at the moment. 3, 4, and oh, there's some mushrooms over there. I see them. We're just gonna craft a stone axe. Gotta get over there first. Craft. Alright. Got a new stone axe. Now, gonna head over here. Oh, getting a little laggy. There we go. Gonna head over here and grab some shrooms. Be nice to have some berries as well at the same time, but it is what it is. Am I heading the right way? I think I am. Ooh. Didn't even notice that destroyed a bunch of trees. No, I didn't even notice. Alright. We've got to get it. Wall. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do this properly. We're going to frame everything in, and then we'll build it. So make sure this is grounded. So it's got support. Oops. There we go. Boom. 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 Nope. Missing requirements. We're missing wood. Alright. Alright. I feel you. Since this thing just about killed us, we'll go ahead and grab some wood off of that. Alright, boom, and a kaboom, and a kaboom. Make sure it's grounded on this side, which it was not. There we go. When we come in later with the hoe, we'll be able to get rid of that grass that's showing up through the floor there. Oh, more. We need more lumber. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there's a piece of wood there too. There we go. Da, 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 da. So we got this little home, little hovel. Trying to think how I want to build this little hovel. You know, apart from I need to put a roof on this thing, but I mean, you got to have your bed a certain distance away from your fire pit. You got to have, otherwise it doesn't work, you know. Everything's got to be kind of thought out, pre-planned, more so than a game like Conan, where you can kind of just wing it. All right. So what we do now is walls. We need walls. And we're probably not gonna. And we gotta decide how steep of a roof we want to put on this. I think we're gonna put a 45 on it. We'll just put those up there right away, like that. And then 45 beam, like so. And then buttons are hard to remember. Dax is just getting old. Can't remember even a simple button layout. Alright. That's a rock. I thought that was a stump. I was going to get rid of it. And it's a full log. I don't really care about destroying that just yet, because then I'd have to do it twice. I'm going to have to anyways. We're going to have to anyways. Is that mushrooms? Okay, I thought it was a strawberry. I still haven't... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get the mushrooms. Just let me have the mushrooms. In fact, I should probably eat some. I could use the health regen. There we go. I could use the mushrooms. If you have some raspberries, I could, or strawberries, whatever they are, I can use them too. Until I can build a bow and start hunting some meat. Actually, I should go get some other types of meat as well. Some necktails. Go kill the pain in the necks. All right. I should be able to get in here and build the final bit of this. I believe you have to close it in with walls as well. Whoops, you son of a gun. Hey, what are you doing here, buddy? You really gonna be a problem with me, are you? Huh? Oh, got the burps. I got the burps. All right. They know as soon as I get this set up, then they're in bigger trouble. So they're trying to, you know, get in there, mess me up a bit before I get this all finished. They're just jerks that way. Rotate. Boom. I believe you have to have it covered on the 3 sides and then have a roof on it, and then you're fine. I think. Hey, get up there. There we go. We need 2 of these. We need to rotate. Rotato. 1 there. 1 there. And then probably going to run out here because I'm framing everything in properly, but whoops, that is not how that's supposed to be. There we go. All right, and then we need 45-degree slope. Rotate that in there. Boop. And boop. And now we have repairs, I think. We should have repairs. Use workbench. Okay. All repaired. You can't repair a torch. Forgot. Okay. So that is done. You cannot repair a torch. Makes sense. Alright, I don't need 2 axes, but we'll hold on to it just in case. There's no point in throwing it away just yet. So what we want to do here, now that we got that, we got a place to repair. Our next course of business is setting up a fire and a bed, I think, would be my next course of business. Some clothing would be another thing, but being able to sleep through the night is a big thing in Valheim. You can avoid a lot of danger just by sleeping through the night. Okay, so we kind of want to not really build too much before we get a hoe, because we're just going to have to rebuild it. Let's go to miscellaneous, campfire. Boom, right there. Put the campfire right there. And what we're going to do, because the campfire has to go on the ground at least until you get rock flooring that you can put it on. Then we do, oops, come on. Then we do that. Rotate. That. And that. And once again, once we get a hoe, we'll be able to fix that up nice and neat. I don't generally put a front on it because the food falls up the front, right? So you want it to kind of not have a wooden beam blocking it from rolling up the front, if that makes any sense. Okay. So what I do here now, here now, we got Nico. We're gonna frame in a chimney for this. Frame in a chimney. Get the hammer out. Again, the front. You know what? We're going to actually put a crossbeam on the bottom there. We're not going to put one up top because the wonderful things he does. We're going to do something else with the front of the chimney, so that we're not bumping our heads or constricting our vision when we're trying to cook, because that happens a lot, actually. Makes it harder for you to line up your crosshairs to cook or put wood in the fire. Missing require. Oh, we're out of wood. Okay. We are out of wood. I'm sure we can get some. So beds need to be covered as well. Would you just fucking hit the target that I'm telling you to hit? That's stupid. Okay, we got it, finally. Yay. We are having difficulties. Boom. Boom. And as I said, we're actually gonna put the one in the bottom. It is the top that I don't put one in. You know, I got to remember these things. What I do is I put in one of these at the front, and it gives you kind of a, you'll see, it gives you a little bit more of a roof to play with, where you can still reach your food prep. Now, I don't think I can build. What do I need to build the food? I just need 2 wood. That's easy enough to get. Well, if I can if I can hit my target, it's easy enough. There's 1. There's 2. Let's get a little more. I don't have anything to cook really. I'm just placing it to get it done. We're gonna have to place it anyways. So. Crafting cooking station. Place. There we go. It's in there. Can we? There we go. Place some fuel in there, and having the campfire, I believe, keeps the little goblin dudes away, whatever they're called. The gray eyes, gray dwarfs, gray eyes. Their eyes are anything but gray. Okay, so on either side of this, we're going to build solid walls up there so we actually have a chimney. Pardon me. On either side of this, we're going to have storage area for food prep. So meats and vegetables on this side and finished food on this side is my plan. The walkway will go out one more. The bed will be, you got to have the bed a certain distance away from the fire, but it doesn't have to be open to the fire. So I'm going to put the bed back here in behind the fire. Dun, 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 dun. And that probably just go up 2 walls there, 2 wall height, and then there'll be the ceiling coming down, I think. And then we'll have to build a chimney up top. A place for the smoke to escape. Because yes, in this game, having the smoke actually exit the building is something that you have to do. Which is cool. This game does some things that are really neat. I mean, there's some stuff that annoys the hell out of me, like most games. But it does a lot of stuff really good, too. All right. Now, until we figure out how wide we're going to make this house, how big we're going to make this house, I'm not going to frame in the outside edge. Hopefully it'll have enough stability to where we can frame it in. It's not going to be a big house at all. The roof, the main roof, I think is going to be the 23-degree pitch. The shorter pitch here. I think it's 26. Oh, pardon me. 26-degree pitch. And then well, we'll see. We'll see. I was doing something. I wasn't just in there for my health. But we gotta do that. We gotta flip this around. Gotta do that. Could eat a bite of. I think I still got some mushrooms. Missing a requirement. I'm out of wood though. I got mushrooms, I think, but I am out of wood. Mushroom, eat mushroom. There we go. We ate mushroom. We ate the magic mushrooms. Everybody's fine. Wood cutting. Huh. Did they change that skill? Okay, I'm just gonna finish cutting up the stumps, and I need to look at my skills because I swear it used to be an axe proficiency, not wood chopping. And that's why I always use the axe. Oh, hey, buddy, I got a campfire up here. You gonna want to come up here? Are you gonna brave it? Pardon me. Are you coming or not? I'm kind of getting bored. I gotta check something. All right, I'm gonna check something. Skills. Skills, skills, skills. Okay, I gotta kill this guy. He's annoying me. Okay, improves axes. 6 right there. So I don't need to check my skills. It still works. But if I am not mistaken, I totally could be, wood cutting wasn't its own thing. I think it was just axe use, and no matter what your axe was, that's how good you were at. But it also worked for your attack. So they probably divided it into 2 skills so that it's, at least that's what I remember. I could be remembering wrong, but it seems that they added another skill there so that just because you're good at chopping down trees doesn't mean you're good at attacking with the axe. Which makes sense. I'm not, that was the whole reason I used to use the axe as a weapon all the way up until I got the sword, was because then I didn't have to unequip it, you know. And I was getting axe skills through the roof because I was chopping down trees so much. All right, let's go chop this tree. Thought I heard somebody. Oh well. Just me being paranoid. Oh. Oh. No. Come back. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. All right. Oh, there's a piggy. Hello, piggy. You could probably kill me right now. I'm not very strong, and I don't have a bow. I really need to make... Let's, we want to speed build until we get our bed made, I think. At the very least, that way we can sleep through the night. Need a wall over here. Boom. Then we're going to need to do some framing for the next level. So, boom. Bottom. Snapping bottom. Oops. Come on. Come on. And then we want the wood roof cross. We do it like so. And then we want this. Now the reason I do that is once we get a floor put in front here, you want to be able to see both parts of this. You want to be able to see the fires so you can, you know, throw wood in the fire, and you want to be able to use your spit so you can cook meat. Now if you put a beam here like so, there's a good chance that when you walk up close you're not going to be able to hang the meat on your spit. That's the only reason we do it like that. Place. And then we gotta flip this around like so. Like so. What are we? Wood crafting. Nice. Nice. Alright. So now I need to build 3 walls. Come on. Hop up there. I heard somebody making their way over here. Yeah, there you are. Are you gonna cause me problems? It's daytime now, dude. Don't you need to be, you know, getting on home? Little sucker. I think he left. Oh, there he is. You little grayling. There we go. We're starting to do some damage now. We're starting to do some damage with that axe. With that axe. With that axe. I hear you, baby. Yeah. Okay. Oops. I need to grab my other axe. There's a reason why we kept two. Maybe when I do other playthroughs, I'll always start with two axes, because you know you're going to need one, right? Oh, here comes another dipshit. Alright. Oh, hey! We found some berries. Do not cut them down, you asshole. Raspberries. Although they look like strawberries. The raspberries that look like strawberries. Get me those. All right. We'll place that there. Rotate this around. Place that there. Okay. So that's where the roof is going to come from, right there. So if we, yeah, I think that's probably, really, you're coming out during the daytime too, dude. I'm just building my house. You really gotta be this way. Come here, come here. All right, we got it. All right. So we want the 26 roof, and then we flip that around like so, and the roof's gonna go like that, and then one more out. We'll do that in a bit, though. We're gonna have to support that somehow. Well, I guess we can just, you know what? I guess we could just do it. Give me floor. I want floor. We want it to come out one more from there. Like so, and then if I can, I'm not sure if I can or not. Testing, 1, 2, 3, we're gonna put the block there, and then why can I not remember to reopen the menu? We'll connect it with the ground, which, is that connected with the ground? It is not. We have to put another one underneath there. There we go. Now it should be stable. And we come around here. We can go ahead and put our one. Whoops, did I not? Oh, missing requirement. I'm missing some wood. All right. Fair enough. Let's go back here. Fix our tools. There we go. We're good to go. There's some birch there. You got to make sure that we're building kind of away from the birch trees, so they're not getting in the way of our building. Let's eat a mushroom, and we'll eat a strawberry. I know they say raspberry, but they're not raspberries, they're strawberries. I know what strawberries look like. I know what raspberries look like. And the game designer got them mixed up. It's just like saying Han Solo's from Star Trek. Can't be doing that shit. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Come on. Come here. Why do you gotta run away? If you're gonna be that much of a jerk, stick around for the beating. All right. Let's we need the floor. We need the crossbeam. And we need to stop doing that. We need that. Oops. Oops. Having issues. Just lock in. Lock in. Right there. Right there. Am I not in the right? There we go. We weren't in the. It was in the auto placement, not the placement that I wanted it in. Okay. We technically need. I want this walkway in front done. I want this walkway in front done. Why are we having issues connecting to that? That was weird. I should be able to connect right to the middle of that, like such. That one's fine, it's because I'm out of wood, but I mean, the fact that it wasn't snapping in was kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. One. Oh, 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 oh. There's some more raspberries. All right. We're going to cut these down because we don't want them to grow into... Nope. Can I not cut them down? Fine, be that way. Don't want them to grow into trees right beside my house, because then you can knock them down and hurt your house. It sucks. Okay. That's the one. I mean, it's not that hard for the controller, but you have to, move all the way. With a keyboard, it's your hotbar is your hotbar, but this you have to. There's no. Can't push 1 through 9. You have to go over one button at a time. I think the way, hate to say it, but the way Conan does it with the Hot Wheel, or, well, that one's okay, but the way Arc does it is maybe even a little better for the hotbar, for the controller. I know I gave Arc a compliment. Oh, the world is going to end. It's going to end. All right, let's get this set up. We're not going to bother putting sides up on the frame here because we can eventually, once you get a hoe, that's a interesting way of putting it, son. Once you get a hoe, the world is a brighter place. Oh shit. That's a interesting way of putting that. Okay, we're gonna put this in right here. No, we're not. We're out of wood. All right, let's actually cut a tree down. We don't need to be screwing around with these tiny little bushes that we've been playing with. We'll cut trees down. Dun, 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 dun. Now the thing I like about Valheim is the fact that you can actually terraform. You can change the actual, same as 7 Days to Die. Change the actual location. It's one thing that I've disliked about Conan and Arc's maps in general is that you can't change the land. And they restrict your building. Same with Pal World. Whereas Valheim, there is some places that restrict building. Like, I mean, your boss fight areas, they don't allow you to build there. Let's just make sure we're not going to get collapsed on here. But that's one of the fun things about Valheim is it is completely, well, not completely, as I said, but mostly freeform. You can build anywhere, as long as you build up the land or build it down. You can change the world. We can change the world. Okay. That's a birch stump. I won't be able to do that. We can... Oh, birch seeds, yeah. Maybe, a month down the line we might be able to do something with that. But right now, we can't use them. Bop. Bop. So, we went through all that trouble making the workbench like that. Once we... Once we build this out a little further, we're going to have to destroy it and rebuild it under the roof of the house. But that's okay. That's all right. It's okay. We were working on expanding the floor out this direction. We got to destroy the workbench and rebuild it again. But it won't be for a little while. Boom. Actually, that's not what I was working on. I was not working on extending the floor out, but we will do it anyways because it has to be done. I was actually going to start setting up our boxes. Is what I was going to start to do, but then I got distracted and I forgot what I was doing because Dax. Okay, and then we need these connecty to the groundy. Boom. Just so that we are not going to fall over anytime soon, hopefully. There we go. All right, and then I need this one. This is what I was doing before we... Yeah, and I'm missing requirements. I'm going to forget what I was doing again. Going to forget what I was doing again. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Sam and Janet evening. You're going to find your true love. Misheard lyrics. All right, let's hurry up and get a bed made here. I was going to build the places for the chests first, but I'm not going to now. Our main goal: get a bed up. Get a bed up and running. Oh Jesus! Get hit by a log, because that's what needs to happen. I was not paying attention. I looked away from the screen for 2 seconds and took half my health. Not that I had a lot of health anyways. Really? You gonna rub salt in the wounds, buddy? I saw that tree fall on you. You're a dumbass. You're dead. Go rub it in somewhere else. Do, 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 do. All the leaves are brown and the sky is gray. Got a bunch of songs running through my head, man. All right, so what we're hoping to do, well, it's not what we're hoping to do, it's what we're going to do, is we're going to do this, and then we need to do, oops, this. This. Oh, missing requirements. But you can see the shape of the house. This is what it's going to be. Then we're going to have in this first square here that I got highlighted. That's going to be a storage area, and that's going to be a storage area for food prep. We're going to be able to walk around behind here. The bed will be right here, or beds, depending on if anybody else is going to join. I don't know if we're going to get anybody joining us, but if they do, we'll throw some beds back here. The workbench will get moved probably into the front corner here, and then it'll all be under one roof. That is the grand plan so far. Hopefully it works. Speaking of the We got to go repair these. The workbench. So we're not going to mess around with here's a problem. We're going to need more fireplaces, more areas, because we're going to have the mead making place. There's also another food prep area that actually require a fire. So here's the thing we could do. We could build another fire right here, well, no we can't, because the ground isn't flat under there. We could leave space for it though. What are we going to do here? How many do we need is the question. I can't remember how many workstations there are. Let's maybe get into the menu here. Maybe it'll tell me. No, it does not. I can't remember how many we actually need. There's the mead facility. There's or mead making fire, and then there's the cauldron. I think that's all we need the fire for. So there's 3. So I could do 3 chimneys in a row here, like one there and one there. That would leave room for 3 beds on the other side here if we do it that way. That is an option. Is it a good option? I don't know. Like, I mean, I could tear those 2 right out of there. And once I get a hoe, we can put the campfires in. So we could just reserve those spaces right now. Build what we need to build there, and then we can fix it up with a hoe later, right? The hoe, I think I need... What do I need to make the hoe? I need to kill something specific. I can't remember what. I don't think it's a boss, is it? The boss is the pickaxe. The hoe I should be able to make. Can I make it already? Is the question. Could I make it already? Yes, I can. Dumbass. All right. Instead of fussing about it, let's just, do it. Let's go get some. Go get some wood. Here I was worrying about, I don't have a hoe yet. I could just build one, dummy. We got one down here that just about killed us. Let's just go and use that. I should probably eat some food. Get my life back. My stamina back. Logging at night. That's the safest thing in the world to be doing. It's all good. All good in the hood. All right. Hello. How are you? Oh, missed. Come here. Not that I want to fight you or anything, but... Okay. Well, here's the issue, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, if I put all three of them right beside each other, I'm not going to have any storage space for each one, because they each take different things, right, to make their things. And I was thinking, okay, if we make one here, say a storage area, let's just get the hammer out so it can highlight this. If I make a storage area here for the fire pit, I'm going to need all different kinds of raw meat, a storage area for all different kinds of raw meat. But I guess I could have the cooked meat on the same side here, just in different boxes. And then storage here will be for whatever's next to here. So we're actually going to have to go by a little farther if we think about it like that. Is that going to work for me? Is that going to work for me? I mean, it's something we can do. All right, let's just go ahead and make our, instead of humming and hawing, we're going to go make our, repair everything. There we go. And we're going to make our hoe. Craft a hoe. We crafted a hoe. Not going to make a club because I don't use them. I don't have the access to make bows yet. So that's fine. So we got our hoe. Oh, our torch broke. So we are on level ground. We'll get that grass out from underneath from coming out underneath our building there. There we go. Now hopefully we can bring the level of the dirt up to here. You can raise land by leveling every once in a while, like I'm doing it right now. If the majority of it is lower than that wasn't good. Raising land you can do, but you need rocks to do it, right? And rocks are harder to get when you don't have a pickaxe. All right, but we can do this. We're gonna raise the dirt all the way up here, and then we'll go and somebody's coming along. Oh, it's a crow. It's Huggins. What do you want, Huggins? That's a little better-ish. Can we, I just want to, invalid placement. There's some grass growing in there. I'm just trying to maybe level that out a bit. It's not looking good underneath there. Don't look. Don't look, Ethel. It's too late. She already looked. Use for landscape. Yeah, I know. That's why I built it. Alright, so let's make sure we can still use our cooking fire. We can top up the wood. Use the cooking station. Really? Come here. I told you to grab the axe. I tried to hit him with my hoe. We're gonna level you out. There we go. We're gonna level you out. See, I don't know if I like my idea where I'm going with it. It's just going to get too wide. The building's going to be too wide, and then doing the roof is going to be a pain in the ass, is my main concern. Now what the second idea is going to be is we could have another fireplace right here, like down the center, and just keep going forward with the other two, which kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I think we might do that. Okay, that's the plan. That's going to be the plan. Now what I'm going to do here, we're going to put I think we're going to use a half wall there. So we'll have windows there basically. Did I? No? Okay. That is the right way. So we'll have kind of a window there anyways. Fuck off. Issues. My issues are having issues. And like so. Okay. Now we can put the other roof in there. The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. And then I think I need one of these, and we just put it in like so. And I think we're good. We're framed in. We are framed in. Now, let's go ahead. See, what we're going to want to do here is that. I think we're only going to want to go 2 out. Oh, we are going to deny you. There you go. Auto modders beware. There are moderators here. Right now it's just me, but we do have the power to remove you. Alright, we'll get that supported. I'm missing requirements. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this back wall up so that we can put a bed down. And then we're done with these nighttime shenanigans. Hopefully. Nighttime shenanigans while we are at base anyways. When we're not at base, well, those nighttime shenanigans will still be happening. Oh, I hear you. I hear you. I could bite. I can use another bite. Okay. I could bite another use. Hey. Axe is improved to 9. Nice. Alright. What'd you get up there? I heard another grayling coming, but we probably have time to build a few floors here, I think. But there we go. There he is. Dude, it's daytime. You're not supposed to be out here. You're not supposed to be out here. Come back at night. Come back, never. That would be better. I'm out of wood. Out of wood. Okay. I guess I gotta go deal with this guy. Gotta go get some more wood. Hi! Oh, you actually hit me. Not hard. I don't dodge, so. I don't actually dodge. Oh, I need to get the YouTube chat back up. There we go. Yeah, dodging on the controller is a 2-button operation, so I don't think I'll be doing that. I think I'll be sword and boarding it. Mostly. We won't be doing a dodge build. Oh. Okay, it didn't come falling down this way. That's good. Da, 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 da. I could use a bite to eat. Mushroom. Strawberry. I'm not going to call it a raspberry. They can call it raspberries all they want. I'm not going to call it that. It's a fucking strawberry. Where are you? I hear you. Maybe they'll let me get rid of the stump here before they... There we go. There we go. Over here. All right. Now, you see here. We're gonna put this here cross beam right here. Oops, that was not what I planned on doing. Here, give that back. Give that back. I need it. All right. Too easy to destroy your own stuff. Okay. Now, what we're going to need is a bunch of uprights here. And I'll just go all the way to the front, I guess. Did I do that on that side? I don't know. I did not. But I'm only one off. Okay. And then... No, not yet. We will need those, but not just yet. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need some more wood. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Just building a house. All right. Oh boy. That could have got dangerous. Really? You tearing my clothes? Is that what I heard? You actually hit me? Tore my clothes? That's what it sounded like. It sounded like cloth ripping when the attack hits. Maybe that's what they're meant to sound like. Oh, shit. Okay. I was going to say, where'd the other half go? There it is. There it is. You know what? Let's give it a try. Hello, piggy. Now that we do a little bit of damage with our axe. Grab some meat and some hide, so I can start making better armor, and my bow, because I think you need hide for your bow. I'm pretty sure you do. All right. Once we have a bow, it's super easy to get, a lot of food going. But up until that point, it's a little rough. All right. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and cook up some pork. There we go. Plenty of fuel in the fire. Ba da 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 da. All right. That's all the boar meat I had, but that's going to give us a buff. We want our buff. So we're going to move our food. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing there. We're going to move our food over into this corner, just so it's always in the right area for me to understand where it's going to be. Mushroom. I can't eat any more mushrooms. Okay, we're going to wait until we can eat more mushrooms, and then we'll eat everything together. Because I can't remember how long the boar meat actually lasts. I think it might be 10 or 15 minutes. Okay. I'm going to put a full wall in here. Full wall in here. Corners, I tend to like to do full walls. And then, do I want to do a full wall there, or do I want to do a half wall? I think we'll do a half wall there, simply because we want to let some natural light in. Once we close this in, it'll be a little dark without some natural lighting. Let's go ahead and start finishing this off. Do I need to do up there? Nope, we got that done. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Alright. It's looking fancy. Go away, I'm working. Go away, you little jerk. Go away. I got work to do. Can't be playing with you all the time. Come. If you're gonna make a noise, come here. Own up to it. Come on. Coward. So, where were we? Where were we? Trying to get the roof on back here. We can also, yeah, what we're gonna do here, I hear he's back there again, that little shit. That little piece of shit. He's back there again. He better not be attacking my building. Hey, I got a weapon too. Come here. There we go. Still got 5 minutes left on the mushroom. I think I can eat once it's down to like 2 minutes. Or maybe it's 5 minutes. Don't know. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we are going to do nothing because we are out of wood. We're going to grab our axe. I saw, there it is. Oh, is that a birch or is that, there's a reason it got left alone. Yeah, it's a birch. You don't need to mess with that. Let's cut down this one. We'll cut down this one. Doo-doo. You landed right where my head was before. Glad I moved a little bit. Come on, really? Thank you. Where'd that other tree go? Did it hit my base? I hope not. I hope not. I don't think it actually hit my base, but if it were lower, it would have. But I think the rock stopped it. The earth stopped it. Had an earth shield. Earth. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so what we want, we're just going to try and finish this roof up in the corner here. We're going to grab our 26 degree. Boom, like that. Boom, like that. You think so? Why did that sound like one of the big ones? I am not ready for a brute or a shaman. That better not have been. Guys, I'm just trying to get my bed ready. Can you leave me alone for a second? No, it's just a regular. Hi, dude. I gotta fix my hatchets anyways, so I had to come out. Hi. Oh, missed him. There we go. We got him. I can't reach that anymore. And Valheim doesn't allow climbing. That's one of the things I don't appreciate. I don't know if I can. Too far. Too far. Okay. Well, we're not going to be doing that right now. Let's grab this. We grab these. Boom. 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 All right. Now we should be able to put in ceilings. 26-degree ceilings. Like so. Boom. Come on. Rotate. Oh, missing requirements. Of course we're missing requirements. Of course we are. Do I have... There's the question. Yes, we do. We have thatch roof, invert corner. That's not what I'm after, actually. That's what I'm after. The outer corner. That's a 45. 26. There it is. Okay. We do have it. Wasn't sure if it was given to us at the same time or not. We would like to repair, but let me in. Let me in. Okay, what if we did that? Can I get in now? Are you gonna let me in now? No. Okay. What if we did that? The hell? Keep on placing things that I don't mean to place. There we go. And what are you... the hell are you doing? Boom. There we go. Hopefully I can still use the workbench. I can. Good. That's all I was trying to do, was fix my axes. We're gonna be moving the workbench in real soon. It's just that was funny. That was goofy. We had some goof, some jank. Probably really hard to see on the stream. I'm not sure though. I don't have it open at the moment. Okay, so nope, not the 45. We need the 26-degree corner, and it just pops into the corner. Bottom. Should be just like that, I think. I think it should be. Yep. Should be matched up pretty good there. And then we need let's say a 26-degree angle from here to there. Boom. And we go back to the 26-degree corner here. Bottom center. Okay. Should be something like, whoop, something like that. There we go. And that should, yeah, that closes that roof off. Perfect. And then we just need 26-inch slope, which is right there. Or 26 degree, not 26 inch. Put that in. And then we're going to need half walls. I think we're going to need 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. 1, 2 slope roofs. We're out of wood. We're out of wood. Of course we are. But that's coming together. Here, let's put the hammer away. Yeah, it's coming together. The beds will be right back here. There's going to be floor-to-ceiling cupboards or chests in that square and that square. Come back here, walk around, and we could have room for maybe 2 beds. I don't think it will fit 3, but probably fit 2 in there. I don't know, you might be able to fit 3. Might be a little tight, but we'll see. Might have to crawl over one to get to the other. Shut up, cat. Marco. Okay. Here we go. Need some wood. We need some wood. Oh. Well, we'll make sure this log doesn't fall on us. Okay, we're probably going to get attacked here. So, the good thing is we can now eat all 3 types of our food and get a lot more health. And stamina. I had forgotten to eat. It's very easy to do in Valheim. Oh, I forgot to eat. It's because it's not going to directly kill you. Same with Pal World, does the same thing. It doesn't directly kill you not to eat. It just brings you down to a point where you can be killed very easily with 1 hit. I'm surprised I actually chopped a tree down and one of the graylings didn't come and bother me. A surprise! You surprised me. It surprised me. Do do do. Probably get right back to work here, and he'll show up. Hey, I heard you chopped the tree down. I'm here to, harass you. We're from the HOA. You didn't have permission to chop that tree down. Something like that. And we're gonna need this. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Starting to make quicker progress, that's for sure. Boom, and then like so. Go boom, go boom, go boom. Now I think we had one window right there, and then the other two were oh no, there's two windows. Okay. Symmetry is important. There you go. And then a wall. Son of a bitch. Just about misplaced that. Okay. And we're out of wood. Put that away. We're getting very close. Very close to being able to place the beds. And Dax will be very, very happy. Less having to deal with these, you know... Oh, got a little bit of lag here. It's a problem with me hosting, I think. The old Xbox One is working hard. Although I have played... I wasn't streaming at the time. I have played and... played with my brother on PC with me hosting, and it hosted fairly well, but I wasn't streaming at the time, so that would be, you know, one more thing to add to the problem list, right? Of lag. Unloading unused assets. I don't think I really had any garbage crap that I threw out there. I think that's what the unused asset is. Garbage that you've thrown out. Alright, let's finish this roof off. Why? Why? Why does this do this? Did we not support this area? I mean, it doesn't matter, it's supported enough with the beams that it has. But I prefer it to be supported. I thought we did that. Maybe that was the unused assets right there. Maybe they took some of our supports away. Maybe they weren't doing their jobs right. Who knows? Boom. We'll replace them eventually, but we're going to worry about sealing this ceiling in first. One of these. There we go. Always looks like it's crooked, but I don't think it is. I do not believe it is. Alright. Okay, now we need these big guys here. These big guys here. Actually, I think it's just one of them. I think we've got the rest of it handled. We do. Got one of these. If I run out of wood after this one, I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, no, we got enough. We got enough to finish it. I would have been so pissed if it would have. Yeah, you're out of wood. Go get some more. Actually, it probably won't let me make my bed. All right, there's the corner piece. Let's go take a look from outside. It should look fine. Yes, sir. Looks decent. Nice low slope roof. Looks decent. All right, let's build a bed. Oh, we're gonna run out of room for building a bed. That's fine. We can go out and get stuff for building a bed. We're not worried about that. What do we need? 8 wood for the bed. That's not terrible. Then we got to worry about moving the workbench inside. Then we can build those areas for storing food. Is going to be our next project, I think. And then we'll worry about armor, and we'll kill some pigs, get a bow, and then some armor. Where did that tree go? It's over here. Thought I heard. Oh, there he is. Oh, did we kill a grayling down here or something? There's a piece of sap out there all by itself. I think that log might have rolled over a grayling, because if it would have been a little sapling like that, it would have left a piece of wood too, not just sap. So I think we rolled the log over top of a grayling and we didn't even notice. Alright, that should be enough for us to build our bed. Give me my hammer. Hammer time! Give me my bed. What we're going to do is something like that, and then if somebody else comes in, they can have a bed. Well, hold on, let's do this. Yeah, I know you bring tidings. Okay, what do you want, Huggin? Sleep the night away in your bed and awaken feeling refreshed and full of energy. Another improvement to your home would be some chests where you can store items. How did you know that's what I was going to do? Yeah. It is good practice to always have some spare equipment if something unfortunate should happen to you while exploring. You just had to say that. You just had to jinx me. Get out of here, jerk. Let's just jinx the player. You know, something unfortunate might happen. Yeah. You know what unfortunate thing might happen? Like kick your ass. That's an unfortunate thing. All right, so I'm gonna need one of these. We're just building the storage area for the food. Now what you want to do here is on one of the walls you want to use a half wall. The reason you want to do that, and then I think we want to use, no, we want to use a half wall there again. Come on. The reason you want to use the half walls Something feels wrong with that. Oh well, screw it. Don't really have to worry about it. Is so you can use these wood floor 1x1s and put them, they'll snap to the top of the half walls. So you can put in more pieces. So you can stack up your chests. The outside wall there, you can just use a regular wall, and then a half wall on top of that to close it in. But then in front here, you're just going to want to boom and boom, put that in there. Then you're going to be able to do 3 chests wide and probably 3 high would be my guess. I need 10 wood per chest, and I don't have it. I do not have it. Sam, I am. But that's what we're going to do on both sides there, I think. Therefore I am. I think we can put a corner piece in there and finish that up. Like one of these guys. Yeah. So what I'm going to need to do is actually, we're going to want to tear out that piece, because this piece comes equipped with one. And we just do that. Boom. Like so. And it'll be a nice finished wall. All right. Everybody following so far? Everybody meaning the nobody that is talking to me? Nobody's talking to me. Okay. Moving on. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. Just give me a second. Okay, we need to get some lumber to... Oh, shit. We need to fix our... Oh, wait a minute. I think that hatchet's full health. I don't think I need to fix anything just yet. Let's go this way to get some lumber. We've been logging the other direction off. We'll get rid of some of these young saplings. Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Really need to make up some music that I can have playing in the background. Nope. Who are you? Wouldn't mind in-game music, but it just gets so loud, and then I can't, if I have anybody in chat with me, I can't hear them, so I always turn it off. But then they have to put up with me doing singing like this all the time. Humming little ditties. Oh, I hear you. Come here. Got a little creative with my swinging there. Made you think I was swinging the other way, and I didn't. I psyched you out. Okay, eventually gonna have to build that up. Eventually. All right, let's go ahead and build a treasure chest so Huggins can come over here and say, "Oh, good job! You did what I told you to do." You know what? I might, just to make this look neater, I might pop that out of there. We'll pop this in here, like so. And then I might put a floor like so. Just to give it a more finished look, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that looks better. Just gives it a more finished look. I know nobody really gives two poops, but I do. I do. I care. Care a lot. All right, so this is where it's going to get a little, you got to get a little finicky. Got to try and put it into the wall a little bit so you can fit 3 chests in here side by side. So we're going to say there's the first one. And they kind of got to overlap each other. There's the second one. Why haven't I heard Huggins outside? There's the third one. And then you can build 3 more on top. And then I should even be able to get a 3rd row in there, hopefully. We might have to tear that floor out we just put in if it's not going to let us put a 3rd floor in. Oh, need more wood. Did Huggins? He told us to build a chest. Maybe I have to access it before he'll show up. No? All right. Well, he didn't want to talk to us, I guess. But the hope is to have 9 chests on this side, 9 chests on the other side. You come back here, you got your bed back here, maybe a decoration in the corner here to bring up your comfort level. You know, stuff like that. I don't know what the range on the comfort level pieces are, but this is kind of the deal with this build. This is how we're going to do it. We're going to have to build that chimney up. 1 more. Leave it open on 3 sides. The side that's right here we're going to close off because there's going to be a ceiling piece there. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I think we're good. We're just about out of food. Oh, hey. Bed. Spawn point set. We can go to sleep in our bed now. Yay! Hey, Meryl. I am winning. Did you want to come and join me? I wouldn't say I'm winning. No. There is no winning in Valheim. I don't know if we'll have so many games going. What I'm doing right now is during the afternoon I'm going to stream a few different random games, and if there's interest in people wanting to watch me play them, then I'll make a permanent game that I play in the afternoon. Right now the game that I'm going to be playing in the evening is Pal World. Unless somebody wants to, well, no, I can't stream Ark in any fashion, so that'll never be a stream. Hate that you can't climb in this game. I want that piece of wood that's on the ceiling. I gotta get up there anyways. But for the most part, I'm in the afternoons I'm going to play different games for a little while. I'll play some single player games, I'll play some multiplayer games, I'll play and see how they stream as well. Yeah, I can make a ladder or a staircase, but I need to go get some wood. Need to go get some wood. Alrighty. Guess we'll just cut this tree down. We'll just cut this tree down. And then we got to go, once we get this closed in, we're going to move the workbench inside. How many innocents got killed with that? None. There he is right there. Come here. Hey. You don't like me cutting trees down? I'll cut you down instead. I'm an equal opportunity person. Just don't. I've already done that twice today. We've already been bonked in the head twice. We didn't die, but we've had trees fall on our head twice. What am I doing? There was some. Oh, that's what I was doing. Food. The barbarian is hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of food on me either at the moment, so. But I do have this game running as an online game, so if you want to hop in, you can. If not, you can play a little bit of Ark while I'm streaming this. The option is there if you want to play Valheim. But this won't be a permanent setting either. Like, this is just a solo game, or not a solo game, but it's on my Xbox instead of a server. So joining me is not hard. I just got to send you an invite code and the password. Okay. We need one of these. You are here. What's that? Oh, you might have to update too for. No, you're good. Well, as I said, this isn't going to be a permanent game, so it doesn't matter. You could if you want, but. Because this is being hosted on my Xbox, so. It might not even host that well. I hosted it, my brother and I played on this settings before, so it wasn't terrible, but. We'll see. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna put that in there for now. Boom, like so. Pardon me. Okay. Now, okay, I need to go to be right back. So I can look at some passwords and stuff without All right, so you've got it, and you just got to figure your stuff out. I'm gonna get back to the stream. Fun, fun, fun until Daddy takes the keyboard away. I've been having many different songs going through my head all frickin' afternoon. All right. So now we want to I guess build this up. I'm doing a bit of a building. Do, 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 do. I don't think I used those at all over there. So we just need the back wall to be that. Try it again. Yep. Wow, that doesn't take you long. If it were me having to validate my flags, I'd be there for a day and a half. On my old computer. On the Xbox, it doesn't take terribly long to, you know, surprisingly, to download anything. Yeah, validating has nothing to do with internet, though. That's more your other stuff, your computer speed. I need more wood. Give me more wood. More power. I was born in the darkness. How's it going? Oh, hello, Mabo. Mal. Mal has arrived. Yeah, I had a character named Dax, so I had to, this one's Daxus. So, the Greek version. What would it be though? Dax. Yeah, well, you should be able to see the house. I'm right by there, and I'm getting. Oh, I'm gonna throw hands. Oh, I have a foot. Come on, you asshole, get back here. Nobody said you could run. You can come punch. Oh, here. Oh, I don't know if I set it up. No, okay, we're not going to hit each other. There we go. It's good to know. Yeah, you get your feral Merrills at it again. Look at her go.
New material. I can make a rag tunic.
No. Where did you get leather from?
It was, no, it gave me a rag tunic.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say we don't get rag. You don't get that until you kill a pig.
Yeah, it's just resin.
I wonder why he gave you that there. Oh well, not a big deal. Come on up here to the house, to the entrance. And we're going to show you that on the right hand side is going to be food, raw food. Left hand side can be cooked food and our other storage. but the beds will be back here. So we'll make you, yeah, I'll make you a bed here right now. Yep. Just so you know where everything is. And then you can do as you please, lady. Go killing. Yeah. Oh, you're probably going to get way ahead of me. But hopefully... Yes, that would be nice. Your bed is placed, so you can, and whenever you're ready, you can go to the far one. Mal's bed. And then if anybody else joins us, I think we have room for one more bed there. And then it'll be, we'll have to build a bigger inn. You're going to want to build a hatchet. You're going to want to build... just talk to Huggins. Huggins will tell you what to do. Huggin.
I think I have him shut off.
Hugging him out.
Yeah, I have you can shut off.
Okay, we're going to want that like that. Missing requirement. I need wood. Oh. Where am I going to want to put that? I think we'll put it right there. Right there. You need a hatchet? I got to figure out how to drop this. Hold on, I got an extra hatchet that I built. That I don't need. You're going to have to repair it. There is a repair shack in the back there, which I'm going to move eventually, but I got to figure out how to drop this. Split stack drop RT plus A. It's a 2. There it goes down the hill. You're going to have to repair it, but it is built. Yep. I had an extra one. I knew I built an extra one for a purpose. I was making some excuse that I was always going to need 2 at the beginning. It's just easier. You just switch off and keep on logging. But no. It's not what I built 2. Hatchet! I gotta repair my tool. Sounds good. Oh. Are we having problems here? Whoops. Do not do that, you dumbass. Yeah, they don't like it when you log. They are, it'd be a bad thing to say. I don't think I can say it on Twitch. Get myself in trouble. I mean, it's not anything derogatory by any means, but it's just because you name a race in it. People will take it as derogatory, you know. It's waning. Mel, it's waning. I'm wet. Yeah, I never had any stamina to begin with. Nope. I got wood up there, but I've still got to... Oh yeah, I got to... Okay, we're going to do that now. We're going to go build the chimney now, so that it's not putting our fire out like that. Can I... Can I connect you to there? Will you... Oops. Boop, 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 boop. And now I can get that wood that's up here. That's been driving me nuts. Alright, so what we want to do is some of these. Okay, yep. You can, there's chests downstairs, you can put it in there for now. I will come and grab whatever you put in there eventually. I don't plan to be up on the roof too much. I just gotta build this. And you're feeling my pain. Different setups for different games. I was trying to play, what was I trying to play? Conan while using Pal World settings. It was rough. No, it was rough. Okay, and Dan we need, and Dan we need one of these. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I know you can do it. Quit being a jerk. There we go. Ha! And then we need one of these to... Actually, I might be able to do it with this one. We might be able to do it with this one. Nice. You plan on building anything? There we go. Now the fire should not be going out downstairs. That should be good. Smoke should not be building up, and we should be good with rain. Dry off. Yeah.
I'm waiting for all the pieces to scroll across the screen.
That's when you kill a pig for the first time, that happens, for sure. Oh, no, you did build hammer. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I can take down that ladder. First box on the left, I'm guessing. There's some. So I'm going to give you missions. That's what I'm going to do. Mission number 1. Deer and pigs. We need to get our leather stocks up. Yeah, but you need to kill pigs in order to get a bow. So, and I'm going to need a bow. That's So, our first mission, yeah, our first mission is bows and armor. So that's going to be your gathering mission. I will worry about building materials. You worry about getting us geared up. And I will put all this gear, or all this extra shit I've got in here. Because that way we're also getting deer meat and pig meat, getting some better food in us. If you want to sleep the night, we can. With this storm, it's hard to tell. There used to be a place where it told you. Well, it'll tell you if you can sleep or not. It doesn't tell you the actual time. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Why are you about to die? Okay. It's got to be nighttime. Why did I place that floor like that? It's got to be nighttime. So we are making this out to be. I can't even fucking see which way that is. Yeah, we're going to bed. Got to dry off, but we're going to bed. You are wet. Possible, yep. Or maybe not. We could still be riding out the storm here. Hi, kitty. Oh, it's taking its sweet time. There we go. Whee! It's hailing, not just raining. There we go. It's stopping. Perfect. Stopped with the sunrise. Good timing. Do I have any food for you? I got a mushroom and a berry you can have. I don't really need them because I'm going to be around the base. So I'm just going to drop them here. There's some mushrooms. There's some berries. Or a berry. I don't really need them. I need to build this up. Not level. We want to build this up. Boom. Boom. No, missing requirements. Okay, now we want to level the ground out. We're gonna level it out to there. Is that somebody attacking the base, or is... Yeah, it is. Hello, my friend. Hello. Come here. Come here. Don't you go running away on me. Asshole, come here. There we go. I got him. What's up? Wait till you get a bow to worry about that. Just kind of remember where it is. They don't go away, so it'll be there next time. It can wait. Once you got a bow, you can just knock it down with a bow, wait for the bees to stop, and then go pick up your stuff. So it's a patience game. It's a patience game. Piss off. I'm just doing some logging. You Greenpeace motherfuckers. They don't like me logging. Yes. What are you wagging your tail so profoundly for? Huh? No, it's Sixie. She doesn't really care if I pay attention to her or not. But she's pissed off about something. What's the matter, girl? Hmm? What's the matter, old girl? Oh well. Somewhere around 16 years old. I had her before I moved to Mankota, so. And I've been here for 14 years. So I'm thinking she's somewhere around 60. Maybe 50. We've had her for a long time. She's been around the block a time or two. Around the sun? What'd you do? What'd you do? You got your honey, didn't you? No. Okay. Yeah, that is actually quite a rewarding feeling when you kill a deer without a bow. You're like, yes! I got it.
Ran up behind it, and it was pinned against the log.
Yep. Got it with my axe!
Still no piggies there.
I've killed one piggy. Two piggies, I think. 2 piggy diggies. We'll put a half wall here. Water? I haven't really gone looking for any, but I think there's some. Is that not water right there? To the northwest of us, there's some water.
My map's not.
You don't have to open your map. But no,
Where I'm at.
northwest from the base, there's some water. Anyways, we can't see what each other have unlocked on the mini map. I need to repair. I gotta remember how to repair. Go to the menu, choose the hammer, repair. There we go. I need to put down supports right there. For some of, for its faults, this game has a few, but the building can be, once you actually get used to the building, it can be quite fun. But the game,
Stuff again.
for what? For buildings or for?
To destroy.
Yeah, I'm.
For mouth, it's middle click.
Okay, I wouldn't know.
I found another way to get rid of the enemies. You just put down a workbench and destroy them.
Ah,
Step around it.
just couldn't wait till you got your bow.
15 arrows
Oh,
on 15 arrows on the rest.
okay. I guess it was worth it.
Plus I get the wood from it. Yeah?
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, this is going to be another one of those.
It's all the piggies. Especially visual.
Good thing I sent you out to find some then, because we definitely need them. The deer leather does not make bow.
Makes clothes.
Yeah, it makes a cloak. Oh, it does make. You're right. No, it does make leather outfit instead of the rag outfit. The
Oh, I found water.
you found water. Kill us some necks.
It's a really pretty spot. No, this is like the ocean.
Yeah, there should be necks roaming the beach.
Some tin.
Get us some neck tail so we can have more meat.
Pretty spot in the bay.
Yep. Well, what I'm building here, and as I said, this is probably not going to be a permanent game anyways. What I'm building here is just a place that we can teleport back to once we get teleporters and hang up our trophies. So it's not going to be a big base by any means. So yeah, keep a lookout for other bases. And if you're into building, start building. Like, you can have that location. That's yours.
It's a pretty spot. See, if it were up to me, I would spend all my time in the meadows in this game.
Yeah, only because the plane or the is it the planes are way too damn dangerous. Holy crap! You get those death skeetos, and they are so hard to hit. What I did the one time, I found a two-star troll, and I had him chase me into the planes, and he was fighting everything in there, killing death skeetos, killing. I died for it, but my brothers got to watch the action. They had fun. Yeah, we might. My brother might end up joining us at some point. You never know. Probably not today, because he's working. But just saying, he might. If we actually run a Valheim server, he might join us. He usually doesn't say much, but
We have a guy who's our Argonis that
never talks.
silent fairy.
Yeah, I've seen him on the servers. Okay. Okay. Just trying to see what I need to do.
But at least have one queen bee so we can make a hive.
Yep. Eventually. Eventually, there's no hurry on that.
Good for food.
Good for food. Need, except you need the for that specific one to be of any use, you need the boars, because it's the boar meat that you fry up with the honey. Okay, so and that is the next thing that I'm building here is a spot for. Do I have any rocks? Do I have any rocks? No, I don't. I gotta go get some rocks. I gotta build me a spot for the, not the mead kettle, the,
Oh, I found right there. Okay. I'm standing right there.
yeah, it's right near the base. Like, super close to the base. That was the first thing I noticed when I logged in. Holy shit, Ixier's right there.
It's usually pretty close.
Close, but, you know, not that close. It's usually 3 times the distance away than that. Okay, dandelions, we'll pick some of those up, even though I think the only thing those are really useful for is yellow dye, which I don't really care for. Oh, hey, a deer. I don't have a bow, though. You get to live for another day. Otherwise, I would have killed you. I can't really get too far away from the base. Got no foods. I'm not, as I said, I'm not worried about it. I just don't want to go too far and get attacked by a skeleton or something out of the blue. So have you played since they added in bears? No, the bears are in the Dark Forest. Okay. They are not as tough as they seem. Like, you can actually just sit there and tank them. As long as you have armor. And somebody's at my door. I will be right back. Well, I gotta run back to base and pause my stream. gameplay. And get back to Discord. Hi is back, hopefully, for the rest of the afternoon. Hopefully. Oh, you're fixing up a house by the shore because it was nighttime and you couldn't sleep? I see. I'm just trying to get my windows set up the way I like them again. There we go. Nobody's been on. All right. I didn't die. Do you have a bed over there or no? Okay. Sure. Is there, what have we got in here? The one thing we never run out of in this frickin' game. Sap. Or resin. It's just like everywhere. Give me... I'm on my way. Sleeping. Sleeping. My life away. To camp out for the night. Yeah. Organize your inventory. Yeah, I didn't change any settings. We are on, just general settings here. So we may be getting raids. I don't know. I usually turn them off, the raids, because they're just no fun. Having a troll show up on day 3 was when I decided, okay, turning the raids off. Like, we got a wood building. How are we supposed to defend against a troll? We don't even have bows yet. But that was because we had 3 players playing. And it ramps the difficulty up as you go. The more people you get, it ramps it up. I was working on... What was I working on? There was a thing. Do I have enough wood to build anything here? I do. We want wood floors. I can't really see if this wood floor is... Yes, it is. Okay. Which way the direction the planks are going.
Going to your map and hit visible to other players.
Yes, I haven't done that yet. You're right. All right. Give me a second. That's a good... Visible to other players. Press Y. There we go. Yep. I just forgot it. So what I am... Cool. Piggy! Pig. Sweet! No. Yeah. Oh no! That's a good thing. Yeah. You always, every time you wake up, you gotta check your... Did I eat? Okay. What we want to do here is level this out with the ground. Perfect. I should be able to put a campfire there, I think. for our... Oh, no, I cannot. Why can I not? Probably need stones. Yep. He's okay. He's alright. We need to make this place big enough to house 3 separate fires. One for the regular campfire, one for the cauldron, and one for the mead brewing kit. They all need fires underneath them. Other than that, I think we're good on... Come on, hop on up there. Hop on. There is a setting to do that. I don't know what it is on keyboard. Hell, I don't even remember what it is. I think it was V or something like that. Like V as in Victor. Oh, hold on. Maybe my... let me look in the settings. I think I have keyboard and mouse settings. Yes, I do. I can tell you in this game. Toggle auto pickup is V as in Victor. Keep toggling it. And it depends. You may have changed it. Yeah. Okay, go to your settings and figure out what you changed it to. It's at the bottom of the first screen in settings. You did change it. You must have been typing too much and accidentally pushing it. That's weird. Why would because I never use it. Because I never dodge. In this game, I have to do left bumper plus another button to dodge. So it's a 2-button combo. And you expect me to remember that in the middle of combat? No, not happening. No. It's going to be shield duty for me. I'll be the tank. And it usually works out well when going into skeleton dungeons and stuff like that. Just have one person with a shield up front, and then if you've unlocked the hammer after doing Ike's here, you have the person behind you using the hammer, and it just destroys skeletons like nobody's business. Like, fast. You clear dungeons really fast in that manner. Okay. But the key is having that one person in front with a shield so that you don't have to worry about dodging or anything in the back. Yep. And I'm all down for that. I will be your shield. That's not a... It's what I was when my brothers were playing, so it's... Did I did. Okay. You have 10 what? Oh, okay. What do we need to make a bow? Let me just go and check with the workbench. Workbench. Might as well repair while I'm here. Crude bow. So we're going to need 8 leather scraps for each bow. Rag tunics, 5 per piece. So that's, hold on, 16 for the bows. 5, so we're going to need, did I say 5? Yeah, 5 for that. So that's 10 for the tunics. And probably 10 for the trousers. Yeah. So, just to get both of us in rag tunics with crude bows, we're going to need, oh, I'm going to need some for a shield too. We're going to need 6 more for a shield. Altogether, 26, 36, 42 leather scraps, and that does not include upgrading them to level 3 if we want to do that. So you'll need about 50 leather scraps. However, if you come back with 8, you can build yourself a bow and make it a lot easier on yourself, instead of waiting until you have all 50. Yeah, well, with the bow, you'll die a hell of a lot less. Alright, we got to build the supports here. We need our support. Give me your support. For some reason my right stick isn't working so well. Go back and get your stuff. Alright. Load. Yes. Okay. Oh, I need to go get more wood. I need to get more wood. Here we go. Don't want any of that. We'll chop this one. We'll chop this tree down. Whoops. Well, I thought I would. For some reason my joystick is sticking to the right, so it turns my character to the right after I let go of it. I have a stickiness, not just drift. Drift would be a slow movement. This is, it's staying in that direction. Yeah. It's a circle jerk. Ooh. That's what I said. Not where I am. Oh, here it comes. Yeah. Oh, hello, trailing. Die. Okay, we got a little bit of wood. We can. Gotta finish building the supports for this side. I don't know why, but I forgot to do the supports on this side. Or did I? That looks like it's supported there. And I mean, it's supported, but it's not fully supported. Yeah, see, that one's got a support there. Otherwise, we'd be able to click in right there. Oh, wait. Hold on. This wasn't even the area that I was worried about. It was back here where it's not supported. That's where I was worried about it. This back corner that's kind of just hanging in midair. Make sure your stilts are actually touching something if you're going to have a stilt house. Helpful. Okay. Motherfucker, I just about placed that off in the boonies. I just about placed that off in the boonies. Might show up at my house.
Maybe.
Might could.
Seem to have a collection of torches.
I have no torches. 0. I got rid of mine. Oh, okay. Well, they do work as clubs. So, if you want to get your club skill up, you can. Yeah, you can whack things with your torch, but. I just have very limited space, so I don't carry torches around with me. Da, 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 da. Pretty. I like the pretty lies.
14 scraps now.
14? Only 36 short? I got a tree stuck in the trees up there. I can see it from here. I had knocked down a tree and it got stuck up in the... Half of it is stuck up in a tree.
Call that a widowmaker.
Yeah, we're going to try and cut it down right now. I'm not sure if it's stuck in this tree or that birch tree. I think it's in this beech tree here. Yep, there it goes. It came down. Knocked down the birch tree. Yeah, watch out. Yeah, you're coming from there. There's Mal. Careful, I'm knocking trees down here. Yeah, I was heading straight for you. Oh boy. Trees knocking down trees, knocking down trees. There's a deer right in front of us. There's a pig right over there. Right in front of me. 2 of them. Oh, you're making your bow. Never mind. You should be making your bow. You has the material.
I have 58 raspberries.
Noise. Noise. Necktail, my favorite. Not really. But Yep, get some health going there. Oh, ow. Oh boy. Ow. I got 4 health left. I'm a sliver away from dying. Yeah. Hopefully that pig doesn't take interest in me. Yep, there's a pig and a deer right beside me. I'm surprised this deer hasn't run away with all the noise I'm making. Usually, if I even get in bow range of them, they're running. So I don't want to go and get that wood because I will scare away that deer. All right. Noise. Did you put the rest in the chest? Yeah, I'm gonna eat one of those. That'll get my health moving at least, I think. No, it won't. Just throw it in the chest. I can. Or actually, I can just take that deer. There we go. That'll work. Or it should. Do you got mushrooms in there?
I have a couple on me.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Yeah. That way I've got three foods going.
okay. In the middle chest.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
Chris just walked up behind me. What?
Yeah, we're playing some Valheim. Valheim. That's one of his games, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is crossplay, so if he wants to hop in, he sure can.
You're welcome to join us. We're just playing to see if there's any interest. Watch. Just him and I right now. It's shared. He's hosting.
I is hosting. Yeah, it's just a...
Yeah. It's not a server. We can set up a server if you want to.
Well, if there's interest in it, I definitely will get somebody to run a server.
Yeah. Send something.
Like if Yuli wants to come in and play, or...
He dies constantly.
That's okay, that's fine. That's what sells on his channel. Like...
That top one, I think. I'm not even, I think it's free. Yeah.
But yeah, Chris is always welcome to join us.
I said you're always welcome to do this. Think those will fit? I had to guess.
And then we do this.
I'm gonna have to pause her in a second.
Yep, no worries.
You want to grab this food off of you?
It's done.
Interesting.
Got it. I got it. Do, 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 do. Am I trying to see if I'm actually, I think I'm putting that in the right location. Yeah. I'll think I can. Don't have any rock. Ooh, there's wood in there. So what we could do here now. No. That's actually not a good idea. We could. Let me see the building menu here. Yeah, we could do that. And kind of make You know what? Stop doing weird shit. We are gonna pull that wall out. That wall out. We're gonna pull out that support. Okay. And that support, because we're actually gonna go out one more here. What we're going to do is we're going to make a little alcove here that's going to be three floors wide. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Quit being a jerk. Connect to that. Boom. And then boom and boom. And we actually want it to come out one more. I don't know if it's going to hold there. I might have to put in the supports first. So let's put the supports in right there. There, now we should just be able to drop supports down. There we go. Should be one more support that needs to go in there, I think. Maybe two. No, that should be it. And then we need to pull out these two here. Those don't need to be there. Oh, is that going to cause an issue? Like, why would that be an issue? Well, for one, this isn't going to be here. Oops. We got a... Okay. Don't think these are going to be there, so that's part of the big deal. We're going to have and then okay. Now if we want this, go like that. Shut up, kitty. No, I said shut up. Yeah. I said shut up. Silly kitty. Boom. Oh, missing a requirement. I need more wood. Need more wood. Do, 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 do. But how am I gonna... Well, that might work. Oh, there's some necktail. I don't think I ate the necktail. I didn't. Okay, I need to go get some wood. Oh, you're still over here. Okay. Well, fine. I'll come over and kill you. Oh, he's running away. Come back here. I don't usually use a heavy attack like that. We'll go put that away. Shit. My... Come on, let me on up. One up. Oh, a little bit of lag there. A saving lag. Which means it's morning time. Good morning, good morning. Okay. We got a pig. So I gotta drop off the leather in here. Nope, that was the wrong button. Leather. There we go. I need that. Oh, we might as well hang a piece of pork up to... Hang a piece of pork up to cook. We're having some barbecue pork. First thing in the morning, have some bacon. There we go. Have a mushroom. There we go. Get some food. Building here. Now, we need to build. That goes there. We'll build these. There we go. And then these. Now here's the thing. I don't think those count as ceilings. So what I'm going to do here... Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we could do. We could do this. We're going to put a full wall there. And we're going to put a 45 ladder in there. And we will make... What the fuck? Who's attacking what? Hey, dude. Come here. Who said you get to attack our base? How much damage did you do to our base? Welcome back. How much damage? How much damage did that little bastard do? No, it's okay. I've got my hammer out already. It's negligible. I can't even see the damage that he did. So, what we're going to do here... yeah, that's what I'm building right now. Probably. And then we want windows. We need windows there. And then we're going to put a workbench here. Cool. I think there was some wood here. Grab that out of there. Use up this wood. And then we put the workbench right there. This is going to be the new home of the workbench. But what we're going to do is we're going to put a deck up here. And that's where we're going to put like advancements for the workbench will go up on the deck. That's the plan. Anyways. Whether that actually happens or not, another story. Which means we actually need to come up one more, the roof's got to come up one more high here. It's kind of the problem with doing this is I'm going to fuck this ceiling up. All the plans I had made earlier, gone. But we're going to need it to be at least that high so we can actually get up onto the deck here without running into a roof. Boom. We got to pull that out of there so we can do that. You have a bunch of, I think you got like 18 boar hide, so you should be able to build your bow and possibly 18, I think I said. You could build your tunic, your trousers, and your bow all at once.
Right. Where was that?
I killed it.
Did you?
Yeah, I went out and killed it. Why can I not? Why are you being? You're being a jerk. Why are you being a jerk? There you go. Boom, like so. Boom, like so. And boom, like so. And I think the deck is going to have to come out too wide in order to fit everything on it that we need. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side for the forge. And we'll put a support here. Just so it's nice and neat. And I'll put a temporary staircase. Come on. Ruff, 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 yeah. Don't think anybody knew what a deer sounded like at the studio. Murph, Murph, Murph. Sounds like a dog with a hair lip. Cool. Now, if we do this, I got to figure out how this roof is going to work. That's the funky part. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do this. We're going to frame this in, and we'll put down supports if we have to, but I don't think we're going to have to. I mean, it might look better if we put down supports. No, we're only going out 2 floors, so it's not really necessary, I don't think. But the roof has got to come out all the way there. It might look better if we actually put the supports out there, because it does look like it's, you know, hanging out there pretty far without supports. But game-wise, it's not necessary. What's that?
I snuck up on a 1-star
Yeah,
deer.
nice. Not so good now. Oh, I needed rocks for something. I can't remember what it was.
I've got 13.
No, it's fine. As I said, I can't even remember what I was looking for them for. Oh, I know. I remember now. Second campfire. So it's definitely not anything you have to worry about coming back for. We don't even have... Yeah, we don't have access for... the second campfire is needed for the cauldron, which I think we don't get until after we can, you know, have copper and stuff like that. So I think we're good. We have to kill Ike the deer before that, or Ike the deer. Ike deer before that's a thing.
Preferably fire.
Yeah. Yep. And then we'll need to kill him at least once.
For the 2 of us.
Well, yeah, it depends on like what do we need from the guy.
Well,
Like if we only need 1 hammer, which is technically all we need.
no, killing once gives you 3. Antlers.
Yeah, but how many antlers does it take to build the hammer? Just one? If that took
What hammer?
the yeah, you got the pick too, so yeah, we may need to kill him more than once. But there's a big war hammer that you can use. It's an area effect damage, and it's great for killing skeletons. So before we start going in and, you know, doing the skeleton mausoleums or whatever you want to call them, it's a good weapon to make for the person in behind. And the guy in the front just holds a shield and holds a torch in the other hand so that the other people can see, and away you go. Works out really well. I mean, it's not so much fun for the person holding the torch. There's an old saying back in the 80s, but I can't say it here. People take too much offense to everything these days. This one's taking it a bit too far. No, like I mean the saying isn't taking it too far. The taking offense to it is taking it too far. F, fight or hold the light. Like taking offense to that? Why? What's the purpose? All right, is this gonna work? We are sadly gonna be too high there. It's not gonna line up. However, I can make it work. I'm sure I can make it work. The chimney's just got to go up one more. And then the outside walls, it'll give us actually, to be honest, it'll give us a little bit more room. It'll make it seem like we got more room. It's just visually more pleasing for us to have higher walls. And we'll be able to decorate the higher wall as well. Without it getting in the way of, like if you put up taxidermy, sometimes it can cause problems with where you're walking if it's on the same level as you. Sure it does. Build there, build there. All right.
I think we'll be good on
Yeah?
I have 5 queens.
That was not what I wanted to do. 5 queens, yeah. The most I usually run is 4 honey hives.
We had 6 last time because we needed them for winter game.
Yeah. But if you have them early game,
It's good food.
it's you have time to stockpile, so you don't need as many. All right.
As long as you have the storage.
Yep. We'll do this too. Is that really? That looks kind of dumb. Let's pull that out of there. So you want that. Then we're going to have the roof go there. Like so. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. You know what? Pull those out of there. Gotta make this look better.
Sorry.
What?
I spilled the beer.
It's okay. They all need to die. Yeah. There's still the crafting station out back. I haven't destroyed it yet, so. Yep. And this goes that way. But yeah, up there is just going to be out of sight, out of mind. It's just going to be all the like whatever the add-ons are for them to upgrade the workbench. Will just be up there. And this, we can go ahead and throw that up there. And then, no more and then. It's funny what movie things will stick in your damn head. No more and then. It's trying to remember what movie that's from. Oh, out of lumber. Who's the guy who married Demi Moore after her divorce? Ashton Kutcher. It's one of his movies. I just can't remember which one it is. He's ordering Chinese food and they're on the phone. And then, no more and then. It's fucking funny. The Chinese food person is trying to convince him to order more food. And then... And the funny thing is the person, if I remember correctly, I could be remembering this wrong, but I think the Chinese food person isn't even, their accent isn't even that bad. They're just talking like that, so the person won't cause problems. And then, you're not very good at English, are you? And then, no more and then. Okay. Yeah, well, we do have beds here. It's Hoppin knows. It's okay. Sleeping. I gotta go get me some lumber. Hi, Marco. Hi, buddy. You big fat cat. Oh, good morning. Mag. $19 more. Yeah, it's enough for you to build all your stuff. We just need that much more and then another 5 on top of that. So, for my shield, my tower shield. Well, you're going to need some wood. Take some wood with you too, because I believe you need some for your bow, and I don't know if you need any for your armor, but yeah. Well, build the bow then. Get on it. I found some mushrooms. I can't craft anything, I don't think, with it yet, because I haven't looted a deer hide. But I think you should be able to craft your cloak. In which case, I think you need 6 of them. I think. Oh, and you can do leather armor too. So maybe you skip the crude armor and go straight to leather.
Not showing anything but rag trousers. Rag trousers.
Oh, okay.
We may have to upgrade.
That could be. Yep, you're right. You are possibly correct. Let me go ahead and look here. That would just be in your regular hammer menu, if I'm not mistaken.
Upgrade.
Yeah.
The chopping block and the tanning rack. Flint's easy enough to get. We can do the chopping block.
All right.
If I go grab some more flint.
Yeah.
Tanning rack requires 5 deer hide and 20 leather scraps and 15 flint.
Yeah, I don't have any of that on my hammer.
I will put out the ads.
Do the 1x1 block and put it on top of it.
Just on the pillar.
Yep. The 1 meter pillar. And place it on top. Yeah, that's what I do too. Something my brother insisted on doing. Easier to reach, and if I'm not mistaken, the Greylings, instead of attacking the beehive, they'll try to attack the pillar, and it's too short. Like, they can't reach underneath to hit the pillar. So your beehives are safe. If I'm remembering correctly. I think that's the theory behind it. More wood. More wood. Need more lumber.
Back in the box.
Back in the box. We need to, oops, not do that. We don't need to do that. We need to do that. Boom. That goes there. And we can do that over here too. Above the... Are you going to cause me a problem? You shouldn't. Wouldn't be nice if you did. What are you doing, Marco? All right. So now, let's, it's that one. Is that actually locked in? I don't think it was. That's locked in. Okay. And dead. Uh-huh. I imagine. It's okay. All the trees near our house are already taken down, so you can't hurt the house. Not this time. And we probably need that one to go there. Oops, nope, turn it around. There we go. Right there, like so. And that one to go there, like so. Okay, we almost got the roof on the the thingy done. Did you put the deer leather away, or do you have it on you? Okay, that's probably why I don't have those recipes, is because I haven't grabbed them out of the box yet. So, what we're going to do is that. And get those recipes. First box or second box? Yep. Left to right. Always good. Okay. Deer hide, deer rug. Is that it? Deer hide and deer rug? That's all you're going to unlock for me? Should be more than that. Okay. How about flint? Flint axe, flint knife, flint spear. Chopping block, there we go. And tanning rack. It was in the flint. Let me check. Let me just check here. Crafting. So flint, we're going to need 10 for the chopping block, 15 for the tanning rack. So 25 in total, and I think we have 8. We have 6, so we need 19 more. Okay. I'll take this. I don't use food when I'm at the base, so. When I'm at the base, I don't bother eating. Kind of like when I'm streaming, I don't bother eating.
That can't be good for you, though.
I ate before I started streaming this morning, so it's like I better make sure. Well, no, it was only 4 hours ago. I started at noon, so it wasn't too bad. I'm not, not too goofed up. But yesterday, yeah, I went a little too long before. No, I just went to bed. I had 2 muffins the entire day. No, but I wasn't hungry. Like, was not hungry at all. I was having fun. Yeah, well, there's that too. You found a stream? Maybe you can find some flint if you haven't already. Necks are good. Farm those necks. Get rid of them. All right. Let us carrots. All the vegetables. Celery. Okay, that's doing that. Then we get that. Do that. Do that. And now we should have a ceiling over top of our workbench for you to fix your stuff in the main house. Come on. Nice. All right, let's just make sure that works. before we tear apart the older one. Yep, we can repair inside the house now. That's good. We can tear down the old one out back because it is antiquated. No longer need that back here. And eventually maybe we can, you know, expand the bedrooms back here if we have to. There's room to grow now. Pick up all this wood. There's nothing touching the ground here. Why are you guys... You're defying gravity. There we go. Finally. Hello, bees. You making honey for us? Making honey for us? Okay. Now we need to finish this roof off here. And then we can pull that out of there. Grab that. Next. Possibly this. Oh, wrong way. There we go.
Yes, I have
Pringles? Oh. I thought you said Pringles. I could go for some Pringles right about now. Tasty. Yeah, smart choice. Good kid. Jesus Christ. Well, you don't want to know how old mine is. I should have grandchildren right now. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. Caleb. No. Wow, I don't care. It's not gonna make me feel any older. That's pretty. Yeah. Caleb is now 30. 33? How old am I? 50. That means yeah, he's 33 this year. He got married last year and divorced last year. Really sucks. Yeah. That's what happens, though. I mean, it sucks to say it, but that's how relationships goes these days. They were together for years and years and years to get married, and it ruins it for it, like the relationship. was sad because like the family really liked her too. Like she is a good girl, but they broke up that word I can never say, amicably. It was like they don't hate each other or anything like that, so it's all good. It sucks that it didn't work out, but yeah, it is what it is.
I have 3 fish. I pushed them up on the shore.
Yep, that's how I usually get my fish. I've not even tried fishing in this game. It's not Stardew Valley fishing. I freaking hate the fishing in that game.
And upgrades and things. It's rough.
That is probably one game I won't be streaming.
I watched it.
I mean, I had fun with it for a few days, but it's not all that intense. It's just a lot of maintenance for not a lot of reward. It's a big time sink, is all it is. All right, and then this, I think we got the roof situation figured out, I hope. I think I'm gonna have to make that chimney one higher. How you doing up? You close to your bed, or you? Okay. Oh, that's okay. I'm hearing the light just building, so it's. I think the stream is okay. They can see everything just fine. If I run out of wood, then there might be a problem, because I'll have to go out and harvest some. But
I've got 9. I have some bought.
yeah, I picked them all up. Do, 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 do. Trying to see, do I have? Oop. I forgot to repair. There we go. My hammer was not repaired. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I go pick that up. I got room now. I didn't have room before, so. Okay. Nope. No, I have not. It just has not produced yet. They are slow producers, apparently. Obviously. Cook of wood. Sure. All right. Let's destroy that roof. Grab that. What we need is to do that. Why are you causing me so much grief? Okay. Not really. Just, it's me. It's just me. Alright, and then that one, What's up, Marco? No, they get fed once a day, but their bowl is super huge, so.
She's outside. No, she's on the couch. Oh, I thought she was at her.
Ba-da.
Most of this today is ship off stuff.
Yeah,
Get a part for the car.
fun.
Cost me $300 just for the part.
Car parts are not cheap these days.
Nothing's cheap these days.
No.
Let you out. I got it, honey. I'm just cooking meat. Yeah, well, it won't burn.
Yeah, it will.
Wait.
I think I stole that one.
That's fine.
I might have stolen that one. Yeah. No, I still had 2 neck meat from before. What I like about the meat in this game is it doesn't spoil. The food doesn't spoil. It's nice.
You got enough to worry about.
Yeah. And you can't starve to death. It's literally impossible for you to starve to death. I've got standing torches. I do not have wall-mounted torches yet. Well, I think you don't get those until you get copper.
I brought back flint.
Oh, you did? You brought back the flint. Okay, perfect. I will look in the box. I don't really need it. I can see.
I have four torches on me.
You want to be able to use them. What did I need? Probably flint, leather, wood, maybe stone, maybe deer hide. All right, let's just look at that. I'm overweight, so we got to go up here and
Make sure it connects.
what am I missing? Leather scraps, 20 of them. But I can make the, hold on, I can make the workbench, and maybe I won't be overweight. I can make this. Boom. Okay, we got the chopping block.
Okay, now what can we make?
Leather tunic, leather trousers, flaming arrows, flint head arrows, leather helmet. So all the leather armor. So we can skip the hide armor. Okay, do you have the hide in your inventory? I need like 20 of them, I think. Or 13. I don't need the leather.
No, I don't have. So, I put everything that I had
Indie box. Okay. Why am I can't open the chest now. You're in it.
back in it. Just a second.
Yep.
Drop off.
Yep. Because I think to make the tannery, I need 13 more leather scraps. I've got deer hide in the food bin because the other bin's full for you to make your armor. And when you've made that armor, give me your old hide armor. Give me your old hide armor because I don't have armor.
I've got a rag tunic and rag trousers.
I think I just got rag tunic. The one that I come with.
I would put the trousers in the box.
Okay, you've made your leather ones? Stuff and see. Rag trousers. Rag tunic. I've got a rag tunic, right? And you need to make a helmet as well, so.
I need one of your hats. Let's go sleeps.
Okay. I can't see. That's what it said on the screen. No sweet dreams. Do 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 do. Yeah.
Storm.
Of course. It's lightning and the thunder. Did I not put on pants? Oh, I guess the rag tunic or the rag pants doesn't give you boots. You've got the leather ones on, right? Oh, okay. I was gonna say they give you boots, I think. I think you get boots with them.
Okay. Now,
They give you boots, right? Yep.
yes.
Yep, yep. All right, bring us some more deer leather. Yeah. Can't cook them for quite a while, but we're gonna need to find a swamp and get iron before we could ever get that far to cook up fish. Because you need I think it's like a sandwich prep area or something like that you need. Yeah, get busy. Get busy. Great weather for fishing. Good weather for fishing, huh? Great day for fishing, huh? You've never seen that? Viva La Dirt League? Oh, you gotta watch that. Dude, that is so funny. Probably the second best web series out there. The first, well, maybe not second best. First best is AFK. If you watch that, that is funny as hell. AFK is kind of a mock. They mock MMOs in it. At first, it's people from the real world getting stuck in an MMO. So you got the one guy who's the main character is actually a female, and she is, you know, your typical WoW player who's stuck in the game after, you know, spending their entire existence in it. And you're just trapped in the game. You're not I'm not wording this right. You're trying to make sense of your empty fucking existence being trapped in a game for years. You know? Yep. She got into the game because she got divorced and she needed something to do. And it took over her life, exactly. And then there's another character who's a guy playing a girl, so now he's stuck in a girl's body. There's a bunch of funny stuff happening in it. It's a good time. And for a web series, it's got I want to say a decent budget.
It's got
Yep. What other web series are there? Well, there's Red versus Blue and Ruby, but those are like the original web series from years and years ago. Well, I guess AFK has been around for a few years now too. Now that I think about it.
It's been around for a lot longer than we think.
Oh, Huggins is outside. Huggins, I'm not coming out there to talk to you, asshole. That's fine. He's outside. He can sit in the rain for all I care. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. If I have to. Digging them, find some bones. Basically, they're, if I remember correctly, they're grave markers. They're grave markers, but skeletons don't spawn there, so it would be safe to build there. Okay, I think we got that good. You killed all the ones that were close to us. All right. There we go. That's the one we want. Nope. Cannot. Must not. The rain must not go away. Well, I guess I must have raids turned off, because we should have at least had some brutes or shamans show up, and we haven't had any show up, so they must have adopted my settings from a different game. And that's fine. I don't mind that one bit. I don't need them. Yeah, I don't mind not having raids. I mean, they can be fun if that's what you're into, like building bases and testing your defenses, but if you're getting raids that are super tough right off the bat, like we were, that was insanely difficult. Like every night we were getting at least 3, because we weren't sleeping at night either. When you got 3 people playing, it's hard to always be near a bed, right? And we were getting raids every night of the brutes and shamans. And it wasn't just like one raid. We'd get like 2 or 3 raids a night with like, in total, like 15 brutes. It's like, holy crap. Yeah. So we decided to turn them off. It's like, nope, we're not doing that no more. Takes up too much time fighting all that crap when we want to build. because the middle brother, Doug, he also likes to build. So it's like, that's what I'm here for, is building, and all we're doing is fighting frickin' brutes and shamans all the time. Yeah. What? What? What do you want? You come to say hello? Hi? Oh, what the hell happened there? That's not where that's supposed to be built. I think you may be right. I think you might be right. You might be a redneck. You're not Foxworthy, or you're not a fan of Foxworthy? Well met. I guess I should go talk to that fucking bird so I get him off my screen. Nah. Well, I think I have to reset the game in order for it to take effect, so no point. Encumbrance added to the compendium. I don't... You know what? Let's go to settings. Auto tab, blah, 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 blah. Enable console. Nope, we don't need that. Reset. Oh, enable Raven hints. There it is. Take that off. Go away. We'll even save, even though that's just a save the server thing. There we go. Hopefully that's the last time we see you, bird. Okay. Now I need to keep building this roof up. We need to keep building this roof. Higher and higher. Do 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 do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Stuck on the bed. Keep on going the wrong way when I'm rotating it for some reason. Okay, and then we need one of these. Come on. There we go. All right. We need some walls. Like such. Boom. Boom. Wrong way again. Boom. And then we need that.
Now that I want deer, I'll finding it.
Yeah. Typical. At least with the deer, you can hear them from a ways away, right? Like.
Yeah.
And the 3D sound in this game is actually pretty good, so you can track them down. pretty decently. Ooh, did I forget one of those? I think I did. Should have made a what? Oh, you're using shields now. Thought you said you dodge. I thought you said you were a dodger.
Yeah, but it's good to have a shield just in case.
I see. We destroy all this anyways. Because we need to start here. All right. There we go. Now we go up one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Doom. We can do that first. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn it. You're gonna lose all your support at 2, are you? I keep on going.
60 or hide. There's the tower. Edge of
Tower.
yeah, right on the edge of the fire.
Oh, okay. Yep. Have you run into the bear yet? There's probably one near that tower. I always thought that the bear was, really tough, but once you got, bronze armor, you can just stand there and take his hits as you beat him down. Whereas a troll, you try and do that, no way. Troll will tear you apart. So the bears aren't as dangerous as they seem. You don't need to be as afraid of them as you do trolls. Yep. Running away from trolls isn't as hard as it used to be. Are you sure? Are you sure? Oops, what did I just destroy? That roof we needed. Okay. That roof we did need. Go back there. And then we need this. Already? Well, that's not the right. Did I not place that in the right place? No, I didn't. We did not place that in the right place. There we go. Now it's placed in the right place. And we need that. like that. We're just trying to get this done, and then our beds will be usable again. For the good of the beds. Yep. Ooh, what happened there? Not sure what happened there. It's a big thump. It almost felt like something broke. Oh, wait a second. That is not the way that is supposed to look. What is going on there? Something is screwed up there. Oh, that's what that was. My hammer broke. And there was a big, or not a big, but a thumping sound. It's like a small puff of air in front of me. You broke it. Okay. Something is wrong with that ceiling. That should be a corner. Oh, I know what's wrong with it. Ha ha. I know what's wrong with it. I used one of these instead of one of these. That's the one that should be in there. Correct. There we go. And then that one should go there. And then just about got the back end here fixed. Cleaning up my mess? What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? I don't make messes.
Sure.
What, you saying I do?
No.
No. Okay. I need to snap from, okay, that's same from there. Yeah, right there. Boom. Okay, we should be able to sleep. And it should look like there's more room back here now. From a camera angle view anyways, it looks like there's more room. Not so stuffy. There's really not any more room. It's just, it looks like there is. Okay. What did you bring home for us? Did you bring us home any leather? Oh, okay. I need to bust that out of there now. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Here, let's get that out. So I'm just destroying what I want to destroy and not something else. That can be moved. That can be moved. Okay, and this can be destroyed, and that can be destroyed. Works for me. Cool. Did you bring back anything useful?
I've got 7
Okay. Did you make your cloak yet? You should probably do that. If you can.
No, go ahead and make at least one of your pieces.
I gotta head up to the roof and raise that one more so we can have the smoke actually leaving the building. Would be a good idea. Bop. Bop. Before I cover that in. Okay, I need to get a ladder. Where do I want to put the ladder? We will put it right there. I should be able to connect it to that. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, you know what? You want to be that way? We'll do it this way. We're doing it live. Alright. We take that out of there. Dropping logs on your head. At the cooking area. Stomping around on the ceiling. Just like any upstairs neighbor would do. Okay, all I need to do while I'm up here is raise this up by 1. Like so. Like so. And then do this. And oh, I'm out of lumber. Of course I am. Ugh. See if there's any in the chest. There is. I stole the lumber. I stole the lumber. But I did not steal the leather. Come on, up you go. Okay, we can get rid of that roof. Boom! Oh, it didn't fall on your head. No, it didn't. It's still on the ground. I tried to make it fall on your head. It didn't work. It did not work. Alright, so we do that. And now we can do... I think I used a 45 there. Not that it matters, but... Oh, shit. Ow! I did an oops. I did an oopsies. Okay. Now I gotta go back up there. Gotta go back up there. Yo, hey Herb, how you doing, buddy? Oops. Good to see ya. We're just playing some Valheim until supper time, and then after that we'll probably be back on Pal World. Do, 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 do. All right, making my chimneys. I think I just did this for the roof here. Something like that. And then we do the same thing here, just to keep it from getting rained on in there. All right. What's Herb up to today? How is that gonna? I think I might be screwed here. These are gonna line up now. So let's I think I might have screwed myself up on my roof here. Possibly. Then we'll go in here. Da, 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 da. There we go. Is this going to be screwed up? Why is this going to be screwed up? I don't want this to be screwed up. That should not be. What's its beef with me? It's got a beef with me, not the other way around. Okay, if we pull that out of there. What's that? No, that's not going to line up either. Okay. Let's just put this in here. This is the way this roof is going to have to work. Because this is the main roof. That is the direction that is going in. So we need to build, oops, or destroy the roof again. We pushed the wrong goddamn button. This is the way this roof has got to be. And that's the one that's got to line up with like the main body of the building. Just look up at the sky. We didn't see a damn thing. You didn't see nothing. Hey, Kiri. Hello. Your internet is stupid out and about. Twitch doesn't like my data. Hello. Okay. Yay, I didn't destroy my building again. I fell off the top of my building though. I died. Are you still there? Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Something happened. Okay, we're gonna hop out of Discord and hop back in. Let's try that again. Yeah, I fell off my roof with no health. Yeah. Well, I don't eat food while I'm here, so there's no point. It's okay. It's all right. I don't mind. Well, we needed 20 altogether for the tanning rack. That's what we were saving up for. So, yeah. So I'm wondering if my microphone was out for the stream as well. Yeah, it might have been, because I was talking to Herb and Kiri. I don't know if she heard me. Do 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 do. Yeah, it went out for some reason. Don't know why. Must have just had an internet hiccup. Would be my guess. Yeah, not enough to drop the stream, but enough to knock me out of Discord. Without knocking me out of Discord. Pain in the ass. Yeah. Okay, take out that. Okay. Now. I'm going to have to redesign the ceiling of that other piece. It's really annoying me. I can plop that in there. Ah. It's extremely cutting out, so I've gone ahead out. Have fun. Oh, okay. Have fun on the ride. People with actual lives. Jesus. What the fuck is that all about? Got out at least. I woke up, make myself a little bit of breakfast, and started streaming, so. Watched a little YouTube. Does that count? No. It does not. No, it doesn't count. That's not having a life. That's just watching videos. Sadly. For my case, anyways. Okay, we can pull that out of there too, because we're going to need to put in a full wall there. So hard to do that when I'm watching that. All right. That one we need. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Did that? No, that did not. I said I believe in you, and you did that. You're supposed to snap to a spot that actually works for me. Oh, wait a second. It did. I'm such a frickin' noob. because we don't have a pillar there. That it looked like it was out of sync. Okay. Now this one needs to go up here. Up here. Where? Oh, you're asking. thought you were saying this is where my other bed is, and I'm like, I'm not even watching.
I'm just trying to remember to mark it on the map.
Yeah. So did you mark it on the map? Okay, and then I need one of these. Yep. And then technically I want that piece out of there. And I want one of these pieces. Oops. Up there. Perfect. Okay. And then I can... Yeah? Is that a good thing? Okay. To Black Forest? Well, the thing is if there's not enough Black Forest, we're going to run into the problem of not enough copper.
Oh, there's Black Forest. I haven't got into it yet, really, but it's west.
Okay, so what's going on? I gotta go back up on the roof. I'm gonna... Oh. Didn't get rid of this little bugger. We tried. Oops. I did not do what I wanted it to do. Talk to him. You suffered a mortal blow. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, asshole. Now get off my ladder. You're just gonna stand there. He's just gonna stand on my ladder. What an asshole. Oh, now he leaves, now that I was going back in the house. Oh, are you out of bed?
Yep.
Okay. Ow, I fell off my roof again. I did it on purpose, but I did fall off my roof again. Alright, I'm sleeping. Da, 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 da. So, I missed out on Herb being there. My stream might have been not doing what it was supposed to be doing. Okay. Okay, that's what I said. Okay. Okay. We got a little bit of smoke in the house, it seems. No, it's it's just foggy. It's just a foggy morning. Are you now? Son of a bitch. Stop doing that. I'm gonna have to take my build hammer away from me. I keep destroying buildings. that I don't mean to.
Why it's easier with a keyboard and mouse, I think, because you're destroying. Button is your middle mouse.
Yeah. I think it's just the fact that I am me, not that it's, you know, any easier or better on either one. It's just I suck at remembering what buttons are what.
I did again.
You were making fun of me for being dead. Jeez.
In this case, I was fighting off 5 gray dwarfs.
Oh,
2 of them were 1 stars.
I see. I see. Okay, so why am I having issues here with my roof? What is going on that it won't line up the way it's supposed to? I got to get up on my roof to test that, but I don't want to fall off my roof anymore. I'm scared I'm going to fall off my roof again. All right, let's go. Let's go hang out up top. Oh, shit. Fell off the ladder. Okay, we're gonna fix this. This is pissing me off. Double wide that ladder. That drift is pulling me off of the ladder all the time. I don't think I put that in the right spot. No, I didn't. You. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Okay, we are here. So this is where the wall connects. We can't really do anything about that. Do I have to make this one more wide? Is that... This is what that is supposed to be. Then we're supposed to... Let's take that out of there. What time are we running? 5:33? It's about time we actually call an end to this stream, so I can make myself some supper. What's that?
Just found out where the elder is.
Oh, well, we're not ready for him yet. We're not even ready for Ike Deer yet. But this is, I think this is where we call the stream for the day, so I can make some supper before we go and play Pal World. Yep. Sounds good. I gotta fix this roof. But yeah, this will be the end of the afternoon stream. See, this one's got a time limit on it because I gotta stop to make supper. The other one I will probably go until midnight. Or later. I think I need to make this roof
Actually, I can
one.
walk here in this base.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll head down. Oh. We'll just fall off the roof again. Or jump off the roof. Fall damage is way too much on this game. After playing Pal World, where there technically is very little fall damage. Alright, well, let's grab my stuff here before we log off. There we go. Nobody saw that? Body doesn't exist. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright, alright, we're going to end the stream here. And we will catch you in a half hour or so for the Pal World. Just because. All right. I got my stuff. I got it. We made it. We made it good. Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty. Sounds good.